All right. Keep the fun times rolling. All right, what does the blurst give us today? Cool. That's the thing I need to get up. I forgot. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna try a one and done no sketch. Here's hoping that we actually get out an arch on the first try. Because I usually know how these one and dones go. But Dustin, Mirage, how are we doing today? Dustin, I saw you were in Ragey Boy's chat yesterday when he was doing 6. And we're like, why is Dustin always so normal when he's over there? All right, so this is going to be a short weekend. Just today and tomorrow. Only have to work Monday to Thursday, and then it's Christmas break time. Yeah. Right. Yes. Always normal. Aw, poop. Guy on the left's gonna get his turn regardless. There we go. Starting a little bit earlier today because we do have a family gathering. So the plan is one and done this. Wherever this dies, this dies. Then we'll just do a rando, I guess. And then, see you tomorrow for some FF4. Gotta remember we did. Oh, come on. I don't like it when the Vomamus attacks. That makes me feel like the ATB was real. Yeah, because now these guys are gonna attack. Okay. Just means things were slow. Yeah, 4 more days of work. Big excited. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. I don't want to say one and done once we get out an arch. I don't care if things are bad. I just kind of want to just see if we can get through this. Really what we had on our PB, eh? Do we beat his first attack? Okay, this could bode to be something good. How's life? It definitely is. Haha! I didn't like how long that took. I was like, did I frick up into a Gru or what? Shane, how are we doing as well? I don't know. I don't really have like a lot to complain about, but I feel like I don't have a lot to like boast about either. I don't know. That's how she is. Get that stuff out of the way. Oh, I forgot to mark my calendar. Green visual. Good day. Did we win? Sure. I have like 2 spots in my head after this where I feel like the run dies. 3, but the one... It's either gonna die because Gau just doesn't show up on the Velt, or it's going to be that 4-frame trick. And that's basically what I figure it's gonna be. I also... Okay. Oh, I have this all covered. I got a speeding ticket in a work truck yesterday. I'm not gonna say oops. It's not like it was an accident. It was an accident to get caught. Because I'm doing the grind and stuff, you shouldn't see Kefka's 3rd turn. If the Sens made the playoffs, that... Yes. I don't have the exact words on me, but yeah. No sketchy poo. No sketchy poo. I don't know what LEG or LLG stands for. Oh, low level game? I thought about it for a second. DOS poop. No, I yelled at chat and tried to make him feel bad because the wife was so excited for giving me this hat. All right, so we did pick up the elixir. Glitchless runs we don't, but because we're going to be down 1 Phoenix down, we need this elixir to kill Phantom Train, because we need that Phoenix down to do the retort glitch. Oh yeah, that's another spot where it can die. I lied to you about only 2 spots. Yeah, rat manip's always a... I remember asking Diane about it, and it's like, it is manipable. I mean, this is for the any percent glitchless runs, so it's you still wanted to take 3. But it was like, it wasn't worth the time to do. If you're going for 0, I suppose it would be. That's one of the spots where I've never looked at... words. I've never actually looked at the NPC value on RAM Watch to see how it actually all works. All right, spots where this run can die, assuming we get through this, would be Bandit dying on the river, Cyan dying to leader, Gau not showing up. Oh no, let's back up. Cyan getting crit on the waterfall. That's a 132-second chance, but if he gets crit after I revive him, that's the end. Gau not showing up. Locke can technically die on his scenario, but try to mitigate that. If he gets... The worst is if he gets poisoned. Dying on Kefka at Narsh, I guess. Shouldn't, but that is there. And then Gau not showing up again. And then the 4-frame trick. And then the rest of it is basically skill issue. So with the glitched runs, we take everything off of Cyan except his sword. So if you get triple axed, you can die. In glitchless, it's never a thing because we just leave him equipped. But I want him to be unequipped so that when we get to the waterfall, it's a lot easier to kill him so we can do retort glitch. Hey, sometimes she blocks the wrench. So like, sometimes, I mean, she doesn't have a lot of, we'll come back here like level, I guess the level doesn't matter. We'll come back here with all of her sickest gear and we'll watch her dodge all of the attacks. You know, we'll throw on the works: enhancer, force shield, force armor, what is a good hat that, I don't know, Bart's hat maybe. You mean adorable? Because if that's what you mean, I'll take it, Mei. Right now, no idea. Honestly, that feels high. If it wasn't such a pain to get, it's not a huge pain, but it is a little bit of a pain to get different rando seeds onto the flashcard each time. Anytime we started off with lock as one of our top 3, we just kill that seed. Yeah, no, we're not doing this one. Yo, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. You staying warm over there? Cause we got her first seasonal -40 card yesterday, and by golly, she's continuing into today. I feel like I should have attacked with Kupan first. Never mind. That's for damage roll. I see. Also, I want to change that one gold. Okay. Yeah, mine today, let's take a look. Oh, it's warmed up a little bit since I first got up. It's minus 30 degrees Celsius, feels like minus 39. Yesterday it was minus 32, feels like minus 41. And we were originally supposed to work outside for the half day. So we all threw on like our long johns and stuff. We're like, this is gonna frickin' suck. The foreman's like, all right, we'll just work inside today because working outside doesn't seem like the brightest idea. And we're like, yay. But then we went into the basement to work in. We're like, I am so hot right now. But it was better than freezing my nads off. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing here. I was like, I thought it was green. What kind of work am I doing in this minus or plus 40? Yeah, tomorrow just like straight up warms up. It's weird. Terrible mash. Like, if I'm outside pulling cable, I'll probably take the minus 40. If we're like taking apart, like we're taking apart gear and stuff, so working with all the metal pieces, I'd rather do that in plus 40. Don't want to brag or nothing, but one day when I took a day off at work this week, so I just had a nice little stint of depression. What up? After being like, I'm not gambling all year and doing pretty good at that, I decided to crack open Bet365, and wouldn't you know it, got to deposit 300 smackaroonies into my bank account after on roulette. What up? It didn't help. You prefer hot because you're an iguana. So don't climb trees if it starts to get cold either. What did I say to Lion? Oh, Lion was boasting a little bit about his Tampa Bay Lightning, and I was like, man, I hope a lizard falls on you. No, hang on, no, pump the brakes a little bit. Or of one of like the 3 sessions I went to the therapist chick, I don't suffer from depression, I just have days where I get depressed. And she said that there was a difference. I said, okay. I guess the difference is it's not just like a day by day ongoing thing. It's just a thing that, you know, sometimes I just say sometimes the depression wins and we're just not gonna want to do nothing today. An iguana fell on the girl. Oh no. No, it's not seasonal. I just say like, I don't, she keeps on being like, how many days a month? And I'm like, I don't freaking know. I don't keep track of this, but like, I don't know. We'll say 1 to 1.5 days are just bad days. A lot of the other days are just like normal days. And then there's like some actual good days. But I wouldn't say it's seasonal. If anything, it happens more when I work away from home. As much as I have been. Well, at least it fell on her foot and not like, I was thinking like on her head. Yo, Villy, how we be? Just homesick? I mean, I'm sure that's part of it, but I know that's not all of it, since I've also had days of being depressed when I am also at home. Bro, I fired up one day of 365 days and walked away. Well, okay, here's the full story. You know, people are like, you say you're up, are you actually up? there was $100 sitting in the Bet365 account from, I don't know, sometime last year. I got it up to like 650. I was like, let's try the slots, haha. Whittled it down, and I was like, all right, well, that was pretty dumb. Let's try a little bit more of roulette. Whittled it down till it was like 400. I'm like, okay, we're taking 300 of this. So now there's $100 in there still, and 300 got moved away. So in my mind, that means that I am up 300 on the year. We're done. My favorite play for longevity is put it on odds, put it on the first third, the first 12. And if you're feeling spicy every once in a while, throw it on a random one in one of those 12. Should have had an echo screen before playing. Ah, yes, so I could 7. I was like, why? Because I was muted? No, you know what? I actually thought about that. I'm sitting there on the phone and I'm like, man, if only I could pause buffer this. I feel like that clapping feels really sarcastic. I think it's the eyes. If they did pause buffering IRL, it'd be just like trying to get a unmanipulated 777. Just make it so you literally can never win. Man, this elixir ruins my life for having good item management. Okay. Don't worry about the average. The average is also when we were skipping the grind here for a little bit. I'm not skipping the grind. I am unconvinced on how much time it actually saves. Because the time that you save not fighting stuff, you lose when you get to the stuff that you fight. Yo, Billy, what's going on, my dude? Okay, maybe I'm being pedantic here. Konnichiwa, Holy. For some reason, I'm reading that as you PB'd by 30 seconds slower. Because he said plus 30 seconds. I assume you mean you just PB'd by 30 seconds. But my brain is reading that as you PB'd by being 30 seconds slower because of the plus. And that's just the speedrunner in me reading that. But if that's not the case, GG's. I plan to have Gau not show up today. Whoa, wait, hang on, Squack. You're talking a glitchless run, right, Squack? Please tell me you're thinking glitchless, because this is not exactly a... Okay. I would say still go SNES. Is it slower? Yes. Is it more fun? Yes. Is there more stuff that you could do to learn when you want to get down the road? Yes. And does this mean that all of your Worlds Collide shenanigans will actually help out? Yes, because boss scripts don't exist. I guess, wait, you played Worlds Collide. Boss scripts don't exist anyways. I also saw you in the Ragey Boys channel last night. Morning, old school. How are we doing? Billy, did I say hi, by the way? If not, hi. I feel like I did, but I also maybe just thought I... Wow, they all got an attack, eh? frickin' sick. No, we're not lowering the price of Sean Paul. Not for a while. Surprised I knew the word pedantic. Bro, I literally have an emote called pedantic. Oh, Billy, did you get my DM? Because I was playing around with overlay shenanigans. Seeing if I can make that the bless curse blurs meters be on the bottom. I don't remember how I worded it, but I was like, do I just need to copy paste these things and it should work? So there's this really cool site. It's called ff6speedruns.com. Now this is gonna blow your mind, but you can get some pretty good speedrun shenanigans off of there. There is a beginner's guide. I would recommend the beginner's. You could go intermediate guide because you know the game relatively well. There's just some safety stuff taken out. Is all. You know the other version that we had set up? I was playing around with that one in there. Enjoy game? I will definitely try Ultros. Guten Morgen. Japan is faster than USA, yes. I should say NA technically. Text is the big one. For this category, there's also a equip anything glitch you can do, which lets you do some, I guess you get some fun stats. I don't know a lot about it. I just know that you can equip random things as gear. Edgar's gonna get hit. Yep. Oh, we're gonna reset. Ooh, okay. Locke ran away already. Yeah, so I was just asking if I just needed to copy paste some of the stuff that we did from the other day, if it was a little more involved than that, I guess is what I was getting at. HCP, how we be? Still need to change my weapons. This is a good time to change my weapons. The mustache is back. Yeah, it only took like 2 weeks. Ish. No, wait, that was like 3 weeks. Shut up. We're gonna take this one and probably get smacked. As long as it wasn't Bane's touched. But thanks for the good luck, Turbo. How are we doing on this fine Saturday? Some enemies just take longer to disappear than others. A good example is when we get, I was gonna say, at least I can't get Bane's touch twice, I guess. Oh, this is garbage. When we are in the sealed cave and we're using the revivifies to kill everything, we want to kill the Zombone last just because... Bro, are you fricking me? Because it gives us a little extra time. Man, this frickin' sucks. If we get one more Bane's Touch, I can only heal once. For the Zombo, like, not everything has a counterattack that takes longer to die. Alright, well, we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time here. What a terrible split. 820? Here I was looking at being like, oh, a 31-22 Colts? That should be pretty easy to be ahead of. And then that happened. And now we're probably gonna lose a I bet you we're slower than a 31-40. Which winter January holiday is better? What's the January holiday? New Year? New Year always feels like meh to me. If you need the calendar rollover to change up things, then you're probably not really going to change up things. Personally, I like Easter more than Christmas. Yeah. Oh my frick. No, no. $10.21. Frickin' garbage. You know what the best part is? We're not gonna reset 'cause we don't have time for the reset. Holy frick. I'd say an average one is like 950 to 955 is like, you look at it and you go like, okay, that wasn't great, but wasn't terrible. Anything over 10, we always say you have reason to complain about it. That was almost 30 seconds after 10 minutes. Alrighty. Well, this makes me feel better about just going for more stupid strats. Here's a good thing. Let's look at average here. Oh, yep. Yep. On average, we lost 35 seconds. Felt pretty bad. See, the thing that makes me not like Christmas much is the presents. Slightly because of religious backgrounds. Not that it super matters, because it's not like people with Christian backgrounds are like, I don't like the presents. That's, but it's the focus of it that I don't like. It also kind of, I think that stems into my whole, like, how I hate money so much. And how it's exhausting at work because, like, I bet you 80% of conversations are based around hours we're working and how much money we're gonna make, or all these guys' stock options and how much money they're making or losing, or all these other jobs and how much more money they would make here or there or not. And I'm like, I don't care, dude. I just want enough to live. Holy frick. But it's like all they talk about. I would rather listen to the guy talk about his Habs team. He's also just a stock bro though, so I'm just like, can we talk about your Habs, please? I don't want to hear about your stocks. Actually, here. Listening to people talk about their stocks is the exact same thing as like listening to people talk about their workouts. You're just like, I don't care. There will be a Worlds Collide after this, and I'm really hoping we don't have another pea-colored shadow. What does our meter look like right now? You know, we did actually get that PB on a cursed. Sorry, I totally missed Billy's thing. We were memeing about NFTs, but it's mostly because the one guy from China that we work with, for how much like into stocks and stuff he is, he had no idea what NFTs actually were. I have no idea how I got that double input, but I loved it. You know what? I actually don't mind hearing about people's workouts if it's more than like PRs. I don't really care about PRs much. I care about like hearing like the time and effort into like the actual workout was, and I'm like, ah, that's sick. Like hearing about how NFTs have nothing to do with stocks. I wouldn't say they have nothing to do with stocks. PRs, personal records. Like, man, I benched 230 the other day. It's like, all right, cool. But if a guy's like, yeah, I supersetted like these things with only like 15-second breaks and I still managed to get to like 10 reps, I'm like, oh, that's sick. All right, Bannon hit on the first attack. Bannon hit on the second attack. Love to see it. Get the frick out of here. All right, so there is a 1 in 4 chance that we go to Worlds Collide really quick. So like, here's the thing. I'm gonna finish this rant after this. I was gonna actually get some S&P 500 stocks thingy, but apparently Wealth Simple doesn't agree that my face matches with my driver's license, so I can't actually get it set up. When do funny things start happening? Not till like the hour 50 mark. We have to get through Kefka and Narsh first. This is why this run sucks so much. You have to do just regular glitch Kefka and Narsh, which there's minor glitches in it. And then you need to walk and get Gau for like 15 minutes. And then you can go and do that 4-frame trick and stuff happens. All right, 1 in 4 chance this run dies. 0% chance. You know, if this was a glitchless run, he would have just absolutely nuked Bannon. I think I technically did that backwards, but we can flip that. Last unintentional, no wait, last real life glitch. Me being born. It wasn't supposed to be intended, but here we are. Just info dump. Did you know that if you actually ate these, you'd be getting way more macros than if you were to eat this? Yo, Dave. Thanks so much for the 43 months, my dude. Welcome on in. Did you know that that is almost a year? What's my average here? How's it going? Slow. No. Just me being conceived was the never mind. All right. So this spot I think Sitar's confused. Like we're doing shoutouts on subs, eh? At some point, I should probably open up my notes. There we go. Hefka is a purple Yoshi. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache-man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Moustache Man. All right, let's see if we die. We shall not die. You need to get axed 3 times to die. Which would require axe on the start, axe on the second turn, and then the death counter with axe instead of physical. All right. Should have just done FF4 today. Good luck. Oh, it's too late for that, Racco. Too late for that. Saves an elixir. I have nothing else to use the elixir on. There's no other reason for this elixir. I guess I can have Cyan get crit, but if Cyan is getting crit on the waterfall, we're losing a bunch of time anyways. I don't have that much time to save down the road. Like, this one. I figured out where I was going wrong with step road shenanigans, so we're not getting encounters trying to leave Bowser's mansion. So like that'll save a little bit. Elixir D's nuts. Because I hope you're doing well today, Racco. This is a good example of a skill does not equate good time kind of run. Or I guess a better way to put it is better to be lucky than to be good. That is what today is about. No sketch is just beating the game with no credit warps and without using the sketch glitch. There is... I'm gonna say there's talks. There's not really talks, but it's been talked about a bit to change the name because sketch used to be you're using the sketch glitch used to be a faster run, but with the new Gau Camera Glitch, it's faster to just not go and get realm at all. Okay. You're allowed to block. You're also allowed to block. So, hang on, let me see. I see what I can find from the convo to be like, this would technically be a better thing.
Man, my cat is obsessed with my tool. And by tool I mean my brand new Skillwalkie 20V cordless drill driver and battery pack plus charger purchased on a Black Friday special.
Skillwalkie? There, I'll just... Right now, Billy, I had to dick around with it a little bit just for space. But if I imagine that I collapsed my live split a little bit, I had to collapse it to look like this a bit. But I can do like coloring shenanigans a little bit better, but a little bit closer together. Oops. 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 I don't know if you saw it, by the way. I just need to do like a quick little blurb up. I had it. That'd be perfect. I was looking at what it was before, and like the color gradients obviously worked a lot better, but then I was like, man, you're only gonna see like 2 splits. That's the part that I was kind of dicking around with a lot, is like, what sort of spacing do we actually need? In that case, no, I don't think we need counts. If it's kind of set up like this other one with the reset button. Hang on, I'm having some thoughts here, but I'll... send you a message so it's coherent. Because I had like 7 thoughts go through my head in the... Well... Okay, here. I don't like that. I really want to save time on the split. Shadow is incapable of running during the camp. And... okay, good, good. Good. When we're in the train and stuff, he won't run away either. We get encounters on the world map, we just run away. You have to win a fight for him to run. But we also don't get, well, we get the 2 encounters with the beakers, I guess, before coming into here. But after that, no, we don't get any overworld encounters with them. We barely do any overworld, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Oop. So slow. Auto for Kung Fu. Of course, we're gonna counter. We're gonna do a snooze. Surely the budget will just balance itself here. Who do I believe to be Go-Go? I like to think that Go-Go is some random person that we don't know about. Just big chillin'. Is Shadow? But we get him in the same party. When we're doing all characters and espers, they're both in the party. Don't say anything. Shadow, you're supposed to be the fast one, by the way. Wasn't sure if you got the memo on that or not. Have I seen Naruto? No. He makes clones. Well, so does Piccolo. No, is Piccolo the one that makes clones of himself? I think so. Why can't he be Piccolo? Hey, we got one, boys. You know what that means? Getting that still going preempt. Okay, I was actually kidding, but I didn't even will it into existence yet. Whenever you're ready, buddy. No rush. Not in a rush today. There we go. I think that's coherent. Well, the good news is there's no more places we can get pincered. Is Tien the one who does it? I keep... Oh yeah, this is not the NPC value we want. So on the one hand, it's nice that we only have 2 people to have to run away from stuff. On the other hand, we have one of the slowest people alive trying to run away from stuff. Never mind, Sabin's getting lit up here. So this just in, being an armored samurai does make you faster than a non-armored monk. Cyan is proving that this is in fact exactly how it works. This is gonna be slower than a 5830. Oh my frick. This is gonna be like a 5845. I would reset this in glitchless. And we skipped some stuff. I know this is a good split here. Normally we're like 20 seconds slower, but still, that pincer fricked everything up. Potion, the tent's gonna go there. Aerial, Kung Fu. I too like being plus 35. How are we doing on average? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this run is actually just bad. Okay, I need to do the Addy Daddy. I'm gonna get a Gau prediction going before I do that. And then there's the YouTube thing to get around it. This will be done before we actually get to Gau. This kills everything for the next hour. Hints are hardly newer. Yep, there it is. I wonder why that didn't show up. Huh. All right. This will be fine. It'll be fine. I see absolutely no reason why things won't just go absolutely perfect here. Mentally neutered? No. I have a feeling like this is going to be the run that I actually just get through. Because of the start was being bad, we'll PB by like 10 seconds and I'll be like, great, now I gotta go again. So I won't be happy with it. I guess. Again, this is slower than what I would want in a glitchless run, where we save roughly 20-30 seconds. Okay, so this is 15 seconds slower than what I want in a glitchless run. 15 seconds slower than the run where we spend about 20 to 25 seconds grabbing stuff in Returner's hideout. That's a good way to put it. Like, you should be like getting low 58s into like 57s without tremendous difficulty. Obviously you still need to be lucky, but like, we've just been getting the dick. All right, we're hoping for Cyan to get hit by this guy next. Okay, suck a dick. Now I have to wait. Is it? For getting Strago, you need to have Realm in the party. And you need to kill Magi Master. Or the boss at the top, I should say. Whatever the boss is at the top. Because I've made that mistake too, where I was like, how come I'm not getting them? And then someone was like, you have to go up and actually beat the boss to like beat the dungeon to clear the check. And I'm like, oh. It depends on what you have. Some bosses can be tougher than they quote unquote should be, depending on what you have at that point in time. But he's definitely not ideal. Come on, old man. Taking out the dog first. Me, me, me. It's the best part of the song, boys. So the reason Gau doesn't show up on that, by the way, is because he doesn't show up on side attacks or pincers or back attacks, which is why we'll usually just run away from that, which is why I also put a back guard on Gau. No, put a back guard on Mog when we're getting Gau in all characters and espers. Mostly because I was just getting so many back attacks. I also had to take off the Gale hairpin because we kept on getting side attacks, and I'm like, no. We're so poor. We're so... Hey, this is just me in real life. I sold that Phoenix down mostly because we don't really need it, and it was taking up my slot for... Hey! Hey! We didn't have a single first try Gau last week. But we got a first try Gau. Yay! The first lucky thing. Yay! Hey, Dula. Thanks for the good luck. Hang on, if you take that emote, and you take this emote, Boomerang and that person bonk heads. So a bunch of the guys at work like to, they do a lot of day trading shenanigans, and they get really mad if you tell them that stocks is gambling. They're like, it's not gambling. And I'm like, explain it to me. Then they'll explain it and be like, sounds like a lot of gambling. Then they'll like go, as soon as they start using like, well, like the odds are, I'm like, odds? Ooh, I don't know. Sounds like gambling. Speaking of, I won $10 in the lottery this week. I'm retiring. Run it back. I knew I could do it. It's just my weak knocks. No. Wait, hang on. What's our term of expected return? Because most people go in expecting a big return. Mr. Thou. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Thou. There's no part to kazoo. So like this is okay. So this is cool and awesome and everything, but I want to leave. All right, how many preamps are we getting and why is it 0? Remember when I had talked about people just talking about their stocks without anyone asking about it? I think it's because it's like, what do you want me to say? Nice. Cool. Joke's on you, already got the blue ball. All right. Here we go. We're almost through 7 scenario. All right, so Sabin's dead. Oh, he didn't die. All right, what do you think the odds are that we get through this? We need a preempt now.
Months, yeah.
Why do you refuse to die? Anyways, Aflax, so thanks for the 6 months. Apparently 5 in a row. That's pretty sick. That's coming up on a year. So these guys don't aqua rake because you need to have a single angle form to do that. It's kind of the same thing as the dancer using tier 2 spells. Using tier 2 spells when they're alone. This run is fricked. This is one of those days where 6 like, I'm not gonna die, but I want you to be unhappy about it the entire time. And yeah, no worries. Do I gain anything? I think I gain a little bit. The run is saved. I like to do the someone going, I knew this one was gonna go up. I'm like, how come you didn't put your entire life savings into it then? Seems like a sure thing if you knew. Now, I'm not gonna say that like I can be clairvoyant to know when things are gonna happen. I just want to say that I've called a preempt and I've called a pincer before they happen. Twice now. Call him Pearl immunity. Man, if that happens, we're gonna have a lot of different questions. Dang it. Hey, Maymay, I'm trying to underflow my bank account right now. I'm getting real close to where I think the underflow is gonna happen, but right now I'm just getting really scared. Oh! Fake preempt. Just keep going. Well, I mean, eventually it's got to go underneath, right? I just keep hitting 0 and I'm like, ah, I must have fricked it up. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is the guy that drops the elixir. This just shows you how bad my opening hour and a half is, that we've gone to plus 30 twice, and I'm almost even again. I don't have an answer, Sitar. Ooh! What a great start to Terra scenario. Wait, what's a sign of resilience? All I want is a one. Remember when we got that 122 Kefka at Narsh? Those are some good times. All right, this is where the run potentially dies. Boop. All right, we got out. Running with a 25 HP Bandon's a little nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. I used to go to school with a guy who had a chinchilla. He's like, I was like, what are they? And he's like, I don't know. It's like a baby kangaroo or something. The perfect way for this run to die is Bandon to die to like wrench. And I know we do run into some repo men. Chinchillas are more of a hot temperature thing, right? Or a hot climate thing, I should say. I thought they were like Australian or something. Might be wrong on that. Wrench right, nice. Okay, only takes 4 damage. Okay. I was gonna start worrying if he was taking like 8s and 9s. Well, we made it here. Assuming we don't frick up Kefka. I've been grabbing the rune edge lately, but we skipped it this time. We're gonna see if this makes a difference or not. Wait, May, you don't want to come and live in the minus 40 that I'm in today? Oh, let's get this prediction going. No, I can do this after. In the event that we beat Kefka, I'm gonna get a do we hit the 4-frame trick prediction. Wait, Jerboa's a real thing? I thought that was a... What the frick? Okay, this thing looks a little messed up. Chinchillas are a lot cuter. Chinchillas are massively cuter. What, Nox? What? I had a chinchilla once. Did you eat it? Did you accidentally vacuum it up? You didn't tell him to play Red Rocket with it afterward, did you? Vile. All right, maybe we finish this below a 124.30, I guess. It truly has been a remarkably terrible opening bit, I was saying. Where if this somehow does happen to Peeps, I have to look at it and go, so much save early. La sigh. Go Gadget. I want no. Should I have grabbed the rune edge just so that I had money for smoke bombs? Would this be the time that would have been worth doing? I am just having this thought now. How's the run going? Pretty terribly. But we keep on moving. Because there is Heeb's potential, sadly. Scissors! All right, every scissors that he does save us, oh, frick. Eat that for breakfast. Okay. Right, he's dead. Okay, we got lucky with the turn. It refuses to die. Can I pick chat or pick stuff that chat says? Can I? No. Will I? Sorry, can I? Yes. Will I? No. I'd have to look at it again because I don't exactly remember. I think it requires like the highest of damage rolls for poison to kill Gau, but I don't know that off the top of my head. I know when we bring Celeste in there, she'll insta-die. I think everyone else has a pretty okay chance of living the initial hit, and then it's just the ticks afterwards that might take them down. Yeah. Celeste kind of fricked up there, didn't she? Oh, frick. Okay. Do we hit the 4-frame trick? This is assuming that we actually get Gau, but then we have to go and do the 4-frame trick. If we do not hit the 4-frame trick between frames 3 and 6, then the game hard locks and that is it for the run. If we do hit between frames 3 and 6, then we continue on. And the way to do the 4-frame trick is we have to hit up and then down between frames. I guess you hit down 3 to 6 frames from hitting up. Which is not instantaneous because I think I hit frame 2 a lot. But if I try to actively slow it down so I don't hit frame 2, I seem to hit like frames 7 through 10. Click on my heart, will ya? Anyways, there's the prediction for if we're gonna hit it or not. It is technically skill issue. It's just a rough skill issue. You know what would be a smart thing to do is while you're waiting for Kefka to run away, you look at how many smoke bombs you have so you know how many smoke bombs you need to buy. That would have been a smart thing to do. That is something that I haven't done yet. I like how the one speedrun where Gau is the most useful, he is not useful because he like does anything. Like, we don't fight anything anymore aside from the one fight where we're looking for Gau. From this point on, Gau is just here because of the camera glitch and using leap. Frick me. Okay. I think oh yeah, I just need 1,000 when we leave. Okay, that's fine. Phoenix down doesn't mean too much then, it would appear. Now we walk for a very long time. I should have just used a smoke bomb. Nice. So yeah, this is us for the next 10 minutes or so. We are just gonna run back to the Veld. Yippee-ki-yay. And nice, excellent. I didn't like those steps anyways. Won't really affect anything. Because we do a save, reset, and returners. So that gets us back onto step route. Getting that thief knife on the lock is nice just because it gets him a little bit faster. Uh-huh. I tried, Dustin. Get her a little faster. Try to make her get a little speed in them legs, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, it's mostly just like trying to sound like Theo Vaughn. Oh, where are my preamps? I think that's the one reason we have Kutan dead, because if you have a dead person, your preamp rate does go up a bit. I just never get to see them. Instead, I get the, I think 1 in 60 chance back attacks instead. Why do we have Kutan? For that very reason. Are we glitching? Yeah. Assuming we find Gau. Hey, we got one. Also, when we have a preempt with one dead person, I don't have to do any setup if we have 2 enemies, because we have just generated enough lag with one dead person. Well, the game's like, you got 1 preempt, you're good now. I'm like, oh, okay. There won't be glitching for like another little less than 10 minutes, by the way. Because we just gotta run through the entire game again. This is my favorite part of the run. Like I said, we just got through Kefka and Narsh, which is definitely everyone's favorite part. And then you get to do this whole walk. Again. At least we don't have to find Gau 3 times like we did with one of those old routes. I think in one of those old routes, I had like a back-to-back 9th try Gau, and I'm like, this is dumb. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got one. That's 2. 2 preamps. Ooh. Would have liked to have these earlier when we were coming through Mount Colt. Well, I guess we also... Man, Mount Colt just had nothing. I think we got like 1 or 2 preamps, but then it was like 2 poisons. Had to heal Edgar because he was getting fricked up. So you can essentially count that as like 3 poisons. Oh yes, at least with the waiting part. Oh yeah, and then we got doom-fisted after everything was said and done. Yeah, thanks. I repressed that, but appreciate it, Mirage. Then later on, there's gonna be spots where we're just waiting for a while, like 3 minutes or so. That's always fun. Did I do the suplex to the train? If you don't go back in the VOD, yes. All right, so now we're on the seed that we want. We can also manipulate the river, so we only get 2 encounters, which this manipulation is easy. You just hold down. So my notes say hopefully we get Gau in 4 tries. Anything over that is GG's. Yeah, Sabin at level 11 killed with a single suplex, 1900 damage. It was beautiful. I came my pants, Mirage started crying. A baby was born. This baby's gonna save the world. It was crazy. Never gonna see another suplex like it again. So you're probably thinking, are we close? And I would say, no, we still gotta run through the forest. Hey, if I can't give a morning laugh, what can I give? I guess technically an afternoon laugh. Ooh, I'm a little chilly today. This is the time of year where I'm like, you know what? It'd actually be kind of sick to be a full-time streamer. Don't have to freeze my nads off outside. Oh, you guys said we should get Stray Cat, right? That's why Gau is good in this run, because we got Stray Cat. Chat can warm me up. Aww. With the hug command? Exclamation point hug at B-Dude? That would really warm me up. Feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Okay, we may have taken that a little too literal. Look, I used to actually be like really wholesome. Gogo might be around. Nope, her mom's dead. Nope, that's not it. Try again. I hate we get this encounter. Or else I'm bad and... Oh man, do we have to retort glitch again? The answer is no. Gogo's Daryl? No, Daryl died. Remember when Setzer was like, yeah, she crashed. Suck my nuts! Suck my nuts! Dude. Oh. I need you to leap. Alright, here we go. The Great Cave Offensive. What a terrible map in Smash, by the way. Oh my frick. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Hometown. Hey, one sec. Okay. Don't buffer any movement. We don't need to... Oh, no, wait. Well, yeah. Still need to get through the cave, I guess, but... We buffer movement at all. Inside of a map. We will go yeeting off into the distance and then hard lock. That was a first try. Yeah, yeah. Don't buffer movement. Don't buffer. Don't buffer. Don't buffer. You go. We will find out in like 4 minutes if we are doing a Worlds Collide rate-aways or not. By the way, this is much easier with smoke bombs. Okay. Now, this screen takes a little while to buffer in, or to zone in, so we are going to wait. We are going to wait until we are fully sure that it has completely faded in. We don't need to push it. Isn't Santa like the one that you wouldn't be surprised is caked? Okay, maybe that's a little too much cake. It's too much. The cake is too much. All right, so now we need to force 3 Rhinotaur fights before we go through South Fogaro Cave. Because if we get an encounter inside of a dungeon or cave or whatever, with the glitch active, it will revert back to normal. Huh, I thought with one enemy I didn't have to. Okay. So this is number 2. That's him swinging a bag of presents, eh? That's what we call it. By the way, the run under with the 4-frame trick is super anticlimactic. Just so that we all know this. You're just like, oh, okay, that's it, I guess. That's not the one. The next one is the one. We're just holding menu right now. So let us know when we're done youping around the world. And this is where we're gonna do it. Hopefully that's not fast.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 68 viewers.
Hey, Rupon, welcome on in. We did hit the trick. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, frick. Rupon is super sick at CT, by the way. This weekend, yes. Next weekend will be a long stint because I have from the 19th to the 5th off. Granted, there's going to be Christmas days and stuff in there, so it'll be kind of sparse. Then after that, I'm back on a 10 days on, 4 days off shift for a, I don't know, 3-ish months probably. So that means that the streams will probably be Friday to Monday. Arigato Rupan. So I should pay this out. Yupity, yes, we got it.
Glitchman rated my stream with 74 viewers.
Glitchimon, thanks so much. World record raid. Oh, GG's. Couldn't be me. How? I'm assuming we're talking, dang it. I was gonna say, assuming we're talking Ocarina of Time, question mark? Yeah, sure. Dang it. Am I wrong? Well, hopefully you had yourself a good time. We're not gonna record, but maybe we get a peeps out of this. What's an oot? Couldn't tell you. Best FF in the series. I knew we had some smart people in here. Welcome on in. We're you came right in when we just set up a recently new glitch, and it's called the Gau Camera Glitch. And right now, obviously, we're in the world of balance, if you know this game, and we're gonna get into the basement of Bowser's mansion using this glitch to steal the door timer. I know that might sound a little confusing, but just bear with me. You'll see that this glitch obviously doesn't keep the camera on me. Okay, I don't know where I am. Okay. So up down one frame. There we go. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. So essentially I'm doing an out of bounds right now with this glitch active. I want to be there. So I opened up the menu. I walked left holding A, and then I took a step to the right. We're just basically ripping around a bunch of different maps, obviously out of bounds. Right now I'm holding the menu button to know when I am done with this. We're gonna go down to here. Up 2, down 1, holding A, letting off, holding menu again. This should get us into the basement. And if you hit a screen transition on the frame that the door, there's a door spot here. If you hit it on the same frame, swapping out takes away that glitch so I don't go ripping around anymore. If we hit that same frame, the timer stays with us. And if you manage to get all the way out of Bowser's Mansion with this glitch, or with that timer, lots of weird things start happening. So to steal it here, By the way, this is World of Ruin stuff right now, which is much later in the game. If these things start hitting us, we pretty much just die. So taking off sprint shoes and walking from that point is just enough to get out. We're a little bit ahead on steps, which isn't bad, but we're just gonna walk it out. We're just gonna walk it out. I have a sprint shoe setup that I can do, but we're not gonna worry about that. 1, 2, 3. Sitting inside your menu for about 3 seconds will reset that timer. Click. 1, 2, 3. And you'll hear we have the door timer now. That's that clicking back and forth. And this is when I can't open up my menu right now. I have to wait until I'm outside of Bowser's mansion. Now we can sprint shoe. So now we have this timer with us. We need to get the opera timer because we are going to finish off the run with it.
With Final Fantasy VI begin. When are we getting the much beloved 2 speedrun, not 4?
When are we going to see a 2 speedrun? Not 4? Never. I guess when I got this game as a wee young lad. Oh, frick. All right, so this is some of the weird stuff. We have not talked to Bowser. We haven't talked to the Impresario, I should say. But with this door clicking, we have different people popping up. So we can actually just skip that whole thing. Oh, really? I did not realize that there was a different rule for the basement. I did not split, but we saved time. Now, you know what? Just because we actually got through this on the first try, I'll spend the points on this. Singing the opera is a pretty standard thing around these parts. Might take 2 snoozes. I'm hoping. I'm just happy I made it here. That 4-frame trick is absolute balls. Because what you have to do is you have to hit up and then down. And you have to hit it between frames 3 and 6. And that's... You feel like you need to go fast because this game runs at 60 FPS. But... I know I'm not hitting frame 1, but I'm pretty sure I'm hitting frame 2 a lot because there's different spots you end up out of bounds. And then we got hit with the double raid. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna fail the 4-frame trick. But I present to you the opera. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? By the way, I didn't get to no sketch, no realm. Getting realm to use sketch is now slower than just using these new glitches that we've had. I think it's like a year or so ago, I guess. Has it been a year? So there is a, I'm not gonna say runner, but like Japanese FF6 aficionado named Eddie who just knows this game in all of its minute pieces. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Appreciate that, Pickled. It's the small lies that get us through the day. Okay. Make sure I do all my stuff properly here. We have a rose split. It's mostly just a meme. It's when Celeste throws the rose, and that's it. It breaks up some of the stuff a little bit for the split, though. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Alas, Draco. Right. No, that's fine. So one little thing about using this particular road is we want to die to the opera timer, so we need to get a couple of fails in there. So that is an intentional fail. So from the top. Try again. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. I make Mei's heart get a little bit softer. So this part's a little bit fricked because of this door timer, where obviously you saw Draco spin around. He'll also disappear. It makes this a little more nerve-wracking because I'm used to the audio cues that I hear in glitch lists. And I'm like, are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it? It's pretty lenient, but boy, oh boy, does it give me anxiety. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Yay!
Oh, Prince Rolls is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is dropping the spear of the east.
Grazie. Been speedrunning this game since 2021. I better know how I'm wet. Ooh. Waiting for the man, I am wet. And I'm a dude. How are you making this happen? The twist that they never see coming. Okay. So now this is when things are gonna get a little bit weird. So we are going to skip that letter. That we can talk to the impresario. Locke isn't supposed to be there, so he kind of just does some fun walking. Looks like they keep the past the way that. Okay, so now we're gonna get a letter out here. So we've spawned 2 letters essentially. One from the one that you get from like failing things, and 2 from is actually doing it, because the one inside Celeste's room still exists. So we can use this thing twice. And because we have this this door timer going off, once we get this timer that Ultros is gonna push the thing off he's gonna push the weight off, we can just leave and take it with us. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Lady, I didn't say hey. Hey, lady, how's it going? Nits, welcome on in. Missed the beginning? Missed most of it, but it's... What, beginning of the scene or beginning of the run? 'Cause beginning of the runs... Can I keep you warm too? Bro, I'm not even warm. Minus 40 today. Excuse me, please. I'd like to weave. Thank you. Mine's 40. Welcome to the prairies, boys. Oh, I need to turn my TV down. Good old Saskatchewan, Canada. All right, so we are gonna take the Jador timer, and we're gonna take the Opera timer, and with the two of them, we are going to get into the basement of Figaro Castle, and we are going to. I'm gonna say kill, but we're not actually gonna kill him. We're gonna. Tentacles are gonna die because we're gonna game over inside the screen or inside the battle screen, but because it doesn't say annihilated, it's going to count as a kill. We're going to go back to the start of the opera and it's going to be a whole thing, but we're going to have to actually sit in front of the castle for quite some time. So we're actually going to do an addy daddy here. I'm literally going to do nothing but sit here for the next 3 minutes. So we're going to do this little ad break right now. This kills everything for the next hour. I'm legitimately sitting here until it says 45 seconds. Like this is the gameplay now. This is it. So yeah. Best time for the ad. Yeah, no, that timer needs to hit 45 seconds. Oh, I do have people ride. Seem to be able to keep up with the fight. This is no sketch. What are we fighting? Wait, Glitchymon's doing Pokemon Crystal? That's sick. I didn't know that. Holy crap. Best Pokemon. We're gonna be doing all characters in Espers after we do the 4-5-6 run. I'll talk about the 4-5-6 run after the ad break a little bit, but we're gonna do 3 attempts at 4-5-6. If none of them finish, c'est la vie. And then in the new year, or after we're done those, at least it's gonna be FF4, no 64 for hopefully a sub 310. And then it's gonna be all characters in Espers glitchless record grinding. Whichever one happens first, I'm gonna guess the 310 on FF4 happens first. Then I'm gonna maybe pick up FF9 CSR. We'll see. We'll see if I kind of, we'll do like 10 runs of it, see if it's something I actually want to pursue or not. But like, I like 9. The battle's a little bit slow, but I like 9. So the movement that we need to do to get into the basement has to be, I know, I can't juggle 3. I don't really know what else I really want to do with CT aside from like trying to get turbo down a little bit further. But there's also a whole bunch of other stuff that I want to do too. So we need to run through here without bonking, which isn't the hardest, but the backup is kind of poop. I'm actually gonna be a little more, we're gonna be safer on it. We're gonna do 50 seconds, not 45. This means that we're gonna lose a little bit more time later on with just waiting a little bit more, but it is what it is. Like, that's all I had to do. The bonks in the basement don't matter. So you'll see we have about 30 seconds left on this timer. You can't die in a cutscene, although I think we'll be out of this cutscene before it's actually done. Don't get to watch. Darn tubes. We have 12 seconds left. This is the fight. Now, because we died to the timer, but it doesn't say annihilated at the top, it counts as a win. We get credit for killing them. Now, we're also still going to die and go back to the front of the opera. Then we're gonna, this is some stuff I don't entirely understand, but that's because the opera timer did, we'll see Ultros push the thing off. We're gonna be doing some save file shenaniganery. My knowledge on how that actually all works is pretty much non-existent. Celeste, no! But we are going to save into slot 2, reset. We are going to load up save 1. I'm mostly saying this for myself, by the way. And this is why you want this timer to be a little bit lower if possible. I'm going to look like I'm going to save it here. I know Tina loves this run, Nits. I freak this run. It's Kefka at Narch Plus. I want to play Final Fantasy 6. Dang it. Anyways, we're just gonna sit here like this. Now, if you think this is riveting, in a little bit here, we are also going to okay, we died. I'm going to walk in. You'll see that Locke was the party lead there. Celeste will now be the party lead. Wait for the Impresario to disappear. Remember that letter that I said we didn't grab in Celeste's room? We can, I'm gonna call it Celeste's room. It's actually Kutan's room, to be perfectly honest. We're gonna grab that one instead. That is the second letter that we never grabbed. We're gonna start this timer. It's funny how for the longest time we were like, man, we need to like figure out a way to skip the opera. We need to skip the opera because there'd be so much time saved. And it turns out all of the time save was in the opera. Who would have thunk it? Okay, so we did a save or yeah, I have to just remember that everyone's going to be back on fight. We're just going to force an encounter. And we're gonna grab our last chocobo. So now we're going back to Figaro Castle. So there's a fun little thing called coordinate storage that you can do in this game. A lot of the maps have the same coordinate IDs, but it doesn't really matter because normally whenever you swap your parties, when you actually get like 3 different parties, that the game goes, oh, okay, you're actually supposed to be here. But if you can cancel who shows up as the party lead, and then it updates itself, it goes, oh wait, you're actually supposed to be here. Anyways, we can use this to get to the top of Kefka's tower pretty quick. All we're gonna be doing is just storing Gau here. by just doing this, game goes, okay, Gau is there. And Gau is now known to be there. That's just what it is. Because we have the game's like, oh, you killed the tentacles. It brings us, and obviously if you killed the tentacles, you're now in the world of ruin. Hey, Rix, how's it going? So welcome to the world of ruin. Okay, you just want to make sure you don't leave on the same frame that it goes click. Okay, save the game, tent and hold down. With that little glitch, this gets us an airship. So now what we're gonna do, that one I don't entirely understand, to be perfectly honest. I know that you basically, if you're holding down with the tent in certain spots, I don't exactly know how you get into that state, but you end up on a map where if you just hold down, it equates to leaving... No, I'm not gonna say leaving sealed cave. We were doing it in sealed cave is why I'm getting it mixed up. Pump the brakes a sec. You see the Moogles there? The Moogles are placeholders for each character at the beginning of the game. Actually, technically, every single character is a blonde Terra until you get to the save Terra situation or scenario. And then they all turn into Moogles. The two that we see there on the left are Strago and Realm. And the other one is... I don't want to say Setzer because I thought the three people that don't have a Moogle are Terra, Locke, and Setzer. But I might be wrong on that. So now what we're going to do is we are going to fail the opera and die. That's a dying question. Those are things that like Dine has that in lock. I'm more of so he like that's the stuff that he knows. I'm more of like I know for especially glitchless, like, oh, this encounter is a 1 in 60 chance back attack, or you should on average be seeing like 14% chance preempts through most of like whatever. No, that's all good. I just dumb. Anyways, that little thing on the bottom right, that is the timer. I'm going to sit here because I think it does have lag reduction. I have nothing to back this up. I apparently forgot to split for tentacles once again. Edgar won't have a Moogle because we have Edgar in our party. The people that we've seen are Terra, Locke, Edgar, Sabin, Cyan, Gau, which means we haven't seen... Oh, I guess we had Moogle Celeste, but Moogle Celeste gets updated with Kutan, or Kutan gets updated when we do the opera. Still is Kutan, but the sprite updates so that you can do the opera. So we haven't seen Setzer, Strago, Realm. I don't remember if Umaro has one or not, and then Go and... Anyways, this is another spot that you could do an ad break. Umaro does have one. It's he just gets all big and Umaro's just a Moogle that really started to hit the steroids. So things that we've done. We've killed tentacles. And so we should be in the world of ruin. We have an airship, even though we're in the world of balance. We have a door timer to do some funny shenanigans, which is what we're going to use to warp up Kefka's tower. And we have an opera timer that we're going to use to kill Kefka. With the first two, once we die and we're in an airship, the game's going to go, you're in the world of ruin, you have an airship, so we should get an airship in the world of ruin. Because of our save that we did. I keep getting that one mixed up with, like, that's one of the ones I really don't pay attention to. 'Cause that's my, like, we finally got through the massa and I'm just like, all right, we're almost through cutscene shenanigans. So obviously with our level 11s, we are good to go and finish the game. I wasn't kidding, by the last fight that we actually fight is the one looking for Gau, like whatever that was, 45 minutes ago. I don't remember when I split here, but I think it's when it fades to black on Walk being all sad and dead. All right. Kefka's Tower. We're gonna lock in a little bit on this. There's a lot of movement where you can't do any bonking or anything. I'm gonna say it's like frame perfect, but you also move at a consistent speed. So like it's frame perfect, but it's also like frame perfect, but because of movement leniency. There is 2 encounters that we need to not die in. You. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Gau is now the party leader, goes up to the top of Kefka's Tower. It was working last weekend too. Oh, this is not a good sign. Okay, the good news is I think we're okay to just reload the save. But it does lose time, obviously. I feel like I remember testing this. Oh, you didn't want to give me that the first time, eh? Okay. Sure. That shouldn't matter. All right, we want this party to die. So Sabin should be the party lead. I bought one. Well, that's GG's. Okay. Frick me, I guess. I wonder if I sold that tent. We need another tent. I tried. I tried to just like randomly shoot it. Anyways, that's GG's. No, no tent to cancel the party swap. When I saw one there, I'm like, oh, that ain't good. Oh well, okay. would have been... Again, I don't think I've ever only had one tent. I'm wondering if I sold the tent because I didn't have the black belt, and I think my inventory management got fricked up. That's what I'm thinking happened. That would have been on pace for about a 127.20-ish. I'm actually going to double check it right now. That's the reason why everything went all hunky-dory. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh well. I'm not sure I understand what 3PT tent means. This run is not bonkers. This run's freaking boring. I'll be completely honest. I am not a lover of the run. All right, let's oh. Where is it? This one? Just blessed it. I'm sorry. Okay. I was waiting for this thing to run out. All right, Ultros League shenanigans. Am I almost dead? Holy frick. I'll just need a little more explanation on what you mean by this part, because I'm not entirely sure what you mean by... Oh, third-party tent. And then you run into the conveyor 4 times. So this is third party, right? So we would go like this. Okay, I see what you're saying. I know I misstepped there, but I think I get what you're saying. No, eventually it'll game over and that'll just be that. Let me get this rando going. Hopefully we finish it before 2 hours. Let's reset this thing. I'm sad. All right, what does the blurs give me? Okay, it took it away. Excellent. All right, so we need to get 6 characters, 9 espers. That's just what we've usually been running. I don't know what any of this means. That part I do. Okay. I'm not worried about that's a skill issue. Okay, we got Shadow. Who the frick is he? Edgar Sabin? Sick. Tools, lore, Magitech. Ooh, we got another Magitech. Let's go. No, it's not pea colored. That is a positive. Where the frick am I going? I was mostly being excited because I'm like, wait. Now I don't need to worry about... Oh, the music is all randomized in this. Does this mean that the Sens are gonna win today? I was mostly like, hey, this means I don't have to like PB push for it anymore. I would have been happy with that. So none of these guys have anything that's open to them for encounters along the way, right? Oh, no, wait. Imperial Camp would be, but that seems like seems like a thing to really dedicate yourself to. Remember, you don't have to push the thing. Stupid Phoenix down. We were at the easy part. All we had to do there was like the movement after that is super, super easy. There you go. That's a real weapon. Hang on. I'm being silly. You should check like shops and stuff. I keep thinking that shops are vanilla for some reason. You get ice rods? Nice. You gotta buy a couple, right? There is it's just it's quite a trek. We have a warp stone. All right, fair enough. Oh, this is when we're blocked. Okay. So aside from not checking the shops, I don't mind my little routing through this bit. Don't mind it. All right, we have a couple of easy checks. We're gonna go... Where is he? Over here. Okay, we got... Okay, bye. We got a Magicite. Oh, right. This one. I guess we also have Floating Continent for grinding stuff, but maybe this wasn't the best place to put him. I don't know if I need to do this or not. Oh, that's a sick color. I want flash. All right, we got 2. I don't know what I want to do, to be perfectly honest. The Imperial base is... I just don't have any means of like healing is my thing. You know, we can try it. Frick it. Let's see what happens. Right now we're weak as tits. This way. Over here.
Whoa, that's almost a year. Nice hat.
Okay, I gotta... Get a couple of things in my head straight first. You were the one with that. First of all, RJD, thanks for the 11 months. That is almost a year. And, oh, frick. I'll take a look at it, Holy. Appreciate that. I am on drum. What? Oh, I thought there was one in there. I don't really want to do the monster in a box because those are all randomized. Excellent. We start with. Okay. I might actually be able to do that. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Please don't hit me. I beg you. Good kill. I apparently am wrong. It's not sketch. It's not sketch at all. Oh, frick, we have whispers. Strength. Strength. Oh, dang. Ah, fair enough. None for Gretchen Wieners, I guess. I was kind of hoping coming into this that we may have had like a fourth character that we could just start boosting up, but alas. Looks like wait, Shadow is a Deadpool. It's kind of funny, actually. You're gonna take that so you can get the Atlas armlet. Mesosaurus, eh? Wait, we start with Grand Terrain? No kidding. Well, we're getting levels. Okay, we got another Esper. And we did... I can't leave? How do I leave? I didn't want to do this. No, get me out of here. Not fighting that monster in a box. Okay, well, since we're here... There we are. Can I land? All right, let's see what we get here. If I want to do this more consistently, I probably should just try and actually figure out like a not super ugly looking. Right. I mean, we're gonna try. Let's see how much this does. Dark matter, let's go! I'm using drill on the boss, by the way, because I don't want him to try and do his insta-kill crap. All right, Seven, you're on heal duty, by the way, bud. Oh, okay. Where the frick did I have it? Surely he wouldn't, oh. All right, so we're not gonna deal with this one. Note to self, don't go there. Oh wow, it actually is just better just to hit the reset button. I don't really want to do FC if I know there's a good amount of checks on FC, but also it's just gonna take a while. Underground from Final Fantasy IV. What we live in a simulation. You go and you fight Doom, you come back and you instantly find a pearl rod. What the frick is my life? All right, so this means we either get an item or we get an Esper still. Last time we couldn't find Espers for the life of us. Now it's like, where be the characters, bro? If we somehow get Celeste and somehow go into the Magitech factory, I believe Sabin gets all of the Magitech attacks. AKA he gets Tech Missile. That's what we care about. Is that back-to-back FF5 music? Boom, boom. Bro, we have... Why am I finding so many rods today? Oh, baby, a tonic. That is a 50 HP heal for free, by the way. All right, ship it and clip it, I guess. I didn't check to see what Bahamut actually was. I probably should have. Well, better, I guess. Oh, frick me. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I want. So the issue here, I don't know what level bosses are, 'cause I don't exactly know how the... What's the damage? Okay. I'm still on that, am I? Yep. Be nice if I had slow. Not drain. Might not be the worst thing to do. Sick. Okay, drill. The reason we like drill is even though it's a little bit weaker. I don't like that. Oh, got him. Even though it's a little bit weaker, by averages, it's gonna do the same amount of damage as... What do you call it? Oh, I got another... Do the same amount of damage as Chainsaw over time. We're gonna check the underground. No, drill is the same damage. It's essentially, I don't remember what the exact math is. I want to say it's like 25% weaker than the chainsaw, but the chainsaw also has a 1 in 4 chance of going for an insta-death attack, which doesn't work on bosses. So over like 4 turns on average, you're gonna do the same amount of damage. And so if you're using drill, you're getting that consistent damage instead of having to deal with, you know, maybe a back-to-back trying to go for an insta-death or something. I actually did a best to worst on, or worst to best YouTube series for a bunch of things, for like Edgar's Tools, slot attacks, etc. I think they're fun. You and you. I just actually haven't. Oh yeah. You know what? May as well get a stat stick on there. Sure. Actually, no, you keep pumping up that strength. You can just... Slow would have been nice to have for... Don't be dumb. Yes, they both ignore defense. Actually, while I'm here trying not to be dumb, we're gonna double earrings that up. We're gonna see what this is. Mostly because I have Phantom. Okay, it's just these anyways. Oh wow, we got a Magicite. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to go more for a magic build on Edgar, but you know, this is fine too. Getting a lot of berets. Okay, White Dragon shouldn't be the worst, question mark? Okay, White Dragon might be a little bit rough. Born in Arctic? I'm in just kill it mode. Okay. We got lucky in the sense that he didn't just start spamming, he can do up to 3 pearls. We got Minerva. Yay! Sure. Yo, where the characters at though? Oh, right. Okay, so spots to check that we can still check for actual characters. We're not going back to the falls because I don't want to fight Doom. We can go through Mount Colts. For Vargas, we can go and you have to go through the entirety of it, but we can pick up some stuff along the way. Phantom Train will probably be a little bit quicker. As I don't really... Not gonna lie. I didn't save, and I don't want to find out about the Gigantos that's probably there. I don't want to do floating continent. We can check the Velt Cave as well. That's pretty quick. Actually, let's do it this way. We'll check the Velt Cave, and then... So that keeps us in World of Ruin. And then after we check out the Velt Cave, then we can go back to... I think that brings us back to Thamasa. Probably bring back to life. I don't Chrono Cross? Dude, you ever play Resident Evil? That looks exactly like the dogs in Resident Evil. I always go way too far. Oh, this is a monster in a box. Ah, fudged! Okay. Why am I blanking so hard on what that is? Dun 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 dun. I feel so dumb. I know it. I hate this. My brain is blanking out so hard on it. Ooh, a ribbon. Okay, move the arm. We'll ribbon you up. That was a silly equip. All right, looks like we're getting another Magicite Lamau. All right, may as well check out our Ragnarok. Yup. FF10, thank you. My brain kept on saying it's 8, it's 8, and I'm like, it's not 8. And it's like, it's 8, it's 8. I'm like, it's not 8. What's up, bud? That is, in fact, an opener of all time. You know, I should probably back row a couple of peeps here at some point. Yo, Arctic, thanks for the Merton strats. I don't have anything for Merton strats aside from Merton. There you go. That's that one. I want to split every time so bad. I'm like, we're not splitting. Okay, it does bring us to Thamasa. Oh my god. Thought there was, maybe I'm on drugs. Go. I definitely should be checking shops more. You never know. Get remedies and call it a day. They're hiding in the shops? Possible, I suppose. It's not possible, by the way. All right, what did I say I was going next? Right. Phantom Train, I think, is the next quickest. Go this way. This was not the way. Nice up input. I am amazed that we have not come across another character yet. I am surprised that that worked. You know what? This is definitely a mood for what this area actually feels like. Huh. Cannon? I said this was gonna be shorter than Mount Colts, but like, is it? Okay, I don't have to watch him disappear. Cool. Fuck. No, I'm wrong. It's the next one, isn't it? Do we have Phantom on anybody? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm starting to think Colts is shorter, yeah. Morning! Can I just go talk to it? Okay. You dropped your thing. What does it have in its pockets? Thunder. That's one Thunder Shield! Okay, so, yeah. Yeah. I think we're just gonna let her buck and pray. I don't know if she's gonna know Quasar or not. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that Thunder Shield actually came in kind of super clutch. Wreck it. Okay, so she still does this. Think what we do. Oh, okay, never mind. Saw the thought process though, right? Right. Mac attack? How be? So like the experience egg is good, don't get me wrong. I want people. Gotta go 12. Where was I going again? Right, not bolts. Oh, I'm messed up here. Never come at it from this direction. I don't want to do it. I've been pushing it off for so long. Oops. But yeah, I think that's our next logical spot probably. Definitely not going to be doing like Esper / item checks. I mean, I originally didn't do it because I didn't think we were strong enough. Now I think we're fine as far as levels and stuff go. I hope the airship pops up on the other side here. Okay, sick. So, Vargas has turned into a... Stamina I don't care about. Let's do that just so you can kind of get some more magic, I suppose. Sure. It's crazy that all of our easy fights are gonna... I don't know what my brain was cooking. All of the easy fights are gonna be on Kefka's tower, I'm sure. Ah, poop. Frickin' letterbuck. He does not have a ready animation for that. Is that just a counter? Or is that just unlucky targeting? Well. Magicite, excellent. Do you know what's gonna catch him up? That. There we go. There we go. Now we're kind of building up a mage. I shouldn't have used that Phoenix down. All right. FC we go. I want to save first. So I'm a big old pansy boy. Also, the Addy Daddy's gonna come rolling through. I just got the thing for it, so sorry, but it's gonna go for the next 3 minutes. I don't know how to mitigate this in randos. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Kills everything for an hour though, so hopefully the last one, question mark? Oh boy, who do I want to take with me? I don't know, maybe the only 3 people I have. Nice. Didn't frick. Why do I feel like they absorb this? They definitely do. Oh, frick. Okay. Find a nice Esper for my team up here. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know how many encounters we do on here. Oh, frick. He's already coming around? That hairpin is going to make that Grand Train so much better. I need to see what we actually have for... Okay. I was going to say, dang. Maybe one more fight? I know what to do this time. The answer is be dumb. Actually, it would have been a good time to use a Healy boy. Didn't matter. I realize we're a bit fricked up. We'll see what this is. I'm not worried about this question mark. Actually, I want to do this instead. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I was like, I think we still get the HP refill. Oh, we got life too. Oh, Raffle Lamau. Oh, you still kind of just got... Sure. Oh, bye. But we were having so much fun. Wow. Can you believe it? An Esper. Not touching that monster in a box. Dang it, Caleb! This is like me going, you know what happens after this preempt? We get a pincer, and then I got pincered. And then we went and I'm like, we almost died on, what was it? Let's do the reverse walk just for fun. I think it's actually a little bit slower with animation, but I don't never really get to do the reverse walk. It saves 10 steps on step route. Just a little different way to do it. What was my, oh, and then when we almost died to the back attack angle form, and I'm like, well, I think that's it, kids, unless we get a preempt on the next fight. Then we got a preempt. I'm like, all right, well, it is what it is, I guess. All right. Well, we've seen Doom and we've seen Goddess. We haven't seen Poltergeist yet, so I guess we haven't seen Guardian either. Luckily, susceptible to slow. Daddy, chill. Oh. I don't think this will be a tough fight. But, you know, the tune can change pretty quick. Never mind, it's a pretty easy fight. Hold 3. So, these characters on Floating Continent you speak of. We're gonna have to fight Doom, aren't we? Oh, I do want to change one thing. I want you back on the +2. Yeah, Shiva and Palador. Right. All right, you are now a heal baby. Oh, I got haste too, I suppose. Feels like trying to get a healing spell is better. Trying to get a healing spell feels kind of like AIDS. Are they dropping smoke bombs? No, I stand by my statement. This is non-elemental. You know what else is non-elemental? I was only half an hour earlier. How's it going, TQ? We lost a potential minute-and-a-half PB on No Sketch because I was down a tent. Because I don't like having PBs. Hey! We got one. Sure. Nah, you keep getting it, actually. No, wait. Better idea. Thanks for thanks for the good luck. Hoping. Check here, right? I think that's this one. I got nothing, Toriak. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I was waiting for it. Okay, this music actually feels kind of apt. Does this music feel apt? Kind of. I felt like I should have gone and hit the button first just for muscle memory shenanigans, but here we are. I started at 6:30 local time instead of 7 o'clock local time. Don't want to miss anything. It's a randomizer. What are you gonna miss? And if you miss it, you won't even know that you missed it. Where's all the FF7 music? I actually put a flag in there to say don't. I didn't actually, but it'd be funny. Gau sleeps here? Yay! We'll get it. Oh, frick. I hate you. What do you have on as a weapon? Excal. I feel like I can just kill him with physicals. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, sure. Okay, so they said we're getting Gau off of this. Raffle. To Zen should be a Sabin check. We gotta save the kid. Oh my frick, I thought he was supposed to be cheaper there, but I'm not spending 50 some K. Bruh. So this is also not a character to whom it may concern. Oh, you don't have a timer in here? Huh. That one is a monster in the box. Frick, I thought the one below was a monster. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, by the way? I don't really have any, like, throwing stuff, do I? And I don't need any. You know what I still haven't done? Did it? Yeah, because it's hot. At this point, I'm not scared of these things anymore. Hello, Spork. Okay, maybe I should be going less ram ham. Right. Okay, in that case. Nah, if anything, this will just be a little more ongoing. Gee, I sure hope we get another Esper. Actually, I kind of do. Well, no, it just goes to checks at this point. Nice. Am I gonna know what I get here? Or are we? Okay. She's just flipping the dog on his back and he didn't like it. Oh, his tail got caught. Oh, we can do search the skies. Right. Hey DJ, how's it going? I forgot when you have Setzer in your party, you can search skies. Which just lets you instantly find Doomgaze. Or in this case, Snurd. Plan here. Raffle stomp this guy and kill everything with Grand Train. Is it a job where they actually pay you too, not any of that? Oh, we're gonna do that. Intern shenanigans? I have no idea how that actually works, but the intern shenanigans always seems like a big ol' get fricked. Acid rain only hitting one person will never not frick me up. So even though this guy is undead, they took out the flags for him in Phantom Train that you can just kill him with an elixir or a... Where is he? Doom Gaze. Also, which dragon did we do? We did the water one. Underground. Our second behemoth suit already. Anyways, back to what I was doing, I guess. And that is being lost and where I am in the overworld. There we go. Nope. Yeah, no, there we go. No, Shadow is like reddish black. Nice, nice, nice. There's probably a good chance at some point tonight. How is Hydron flying? Oh, wait until you see Ultros in the water flying. This is an easy thing to do after like a run. Shut up. Easy thing to do after a run finishing shenanigans. They are definitely, I mean, I prefer the glitchless anything. Horn, I'm still unhappy from that night because 5 of the Atlantic teams got points. Swing and a miss. Their evasion that high? I want you to be working on strength. Thank you very much. Bless you. Oh, we need someone to start working on mute at the very least. What's up, Racken? How are we doing today? Let's go this way. There's an extra chest. And one less encounter, I suppose. I don't really feel like this encounter, to be perfectly honest. Gotta know when to go. This is Ultros, your octopi in the sky. Bringing you the weather. It's freaking cold. Okay, we've warmed up from -40. It's only like -36 or something now. Wow, I did all that for 5k GP. Oh, we need characters. is my ship here? Out of my way, out of my... Bro. Oh, good. Well, I didn't want to have to check it, but we're gonna check it. Seafood soup's the answer, eh? So we're gonna check Kefka and Narsh. This is not ideal, but this is kind of what I think we have to do. The only other thing we can really do for character searches is... I have to make sure I see what we're picking up. I got a mega, I guess. Frickin' Raffle Stomp it, bro. Actually, that's not a bad idea to do either. We just need one more character, right? Okay, so if this is a character, then we can go to... Come on. 9 characters or 12 espers. How many espers do I have? I have 9. So then you have to like... So if you get the 9 characters or 12 espers, you get to skip the beginning part of Kefka's tower, which I guess just lets you skip what? Inferno. I think this is telling me I get Mog. Nope. There we go. Good luck, Gau. Would I ever consider doing stand-up? No, because I know my stuff would be garbage. Do I get sprint here? Frick. I'm gonna do this. Get back. They'll never know that this is me. I'm just gonna do the OG setup. Like I said, we haven't ran into Poltergeist yet. That. Oh, frick. Should write bits for each other. I don't think I understand. Should write bits for... Oh, for comedy stuff. That is definitely an idea. Where's Kefka? There he is. Okay. All right, let's go beat up Kefka. Man, I need to pee. I don't think this is going to be sub 130, which I was hoping we could like maybe start hitting, but alas. I feel like we just spent a long time looking for like a character. You and you are gonna go there. You and then you and I suppose. I don't know what this music is. I ain't gonna lie. Let's give you Aldor just in case, I guess. I don't know. More earrings. To be fair, my Gau also doesn't have rate. What does he have? He has sword tech. I don't remember what he has. He has stuff. I don't want to talk about it. I don't have a Genji glove. I got a gauntlet. Ooh, I finally got a hero ring. Something I can slap on Edgar. Edgar is kind of the... No, wait. Shadow's the damage. Not Edgar. Shadow. Oh, wait. You pulled a Genji glove. GG's. Oh, you have the Moogle charm. Let's go this. No, let's go that. Sure. Man, I have to pee so bad. Wow, this was such a tonic and an empty. I might actually have to just pause and like I'm not even kidding. I need to pee so bad. This is probably gonna be like another 20 minutes. I'm kicking my leg. It's not a good sign. Give me something easy. Okay, maybe we don't do that. That's gonna be freaking slow. Do you have ice 3? Okay, good. So this is the plan. Okay. So I don't have a better one. How come I never? Because he never asked for it. There we go. Who does number 2 work for? It's for your mom. Your mom jokes will never be old. Your mom jokes have been around. No, they've been around since like in the BC days. Unfortunately, your mom was in the BBC days. That stands for Big Black Cocks. Sometimes I think before I say things. Your mom jokes have been around since your mom started sleeping with the entire town. I fricked up. I'm so sick in the head. That is just factually true. I put my powerhouse team on the wrong side. Dang it. You're having a chili party? Us too, but it's just because it's really cold. Right. Let's go, team. I believe in you. Frick! No, wait. This is good. This is gonna be dumb, I think. But let him cook. Let him cook. I'm sorry, how many turns did you get? Okay, okay. Yeah, he's frickin' fast. Okay, the plan was to just nullify all of the elements. Where do I go? Actually, you know what? I'm pausing right now. It's just a waste of money. I thought I saved after this. Oh, frick. Right, you haven't learned anything. Riveting boss fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that anymore. Haste be crazy, yo. So now we know what that boss is. We can just start slapping some magic reduction. We have a wall ring we can slap on. Although the wall ring is actually not going to do as much as I'd like it to. Force shield. I thought we had a... I'll slap it on anyways. There. Now we're saved after that. Oh, I gotta pick all this crap up again. But yeah, my original plan was to just use force field. 3 or 8 times. And then nullify all the magic, then just start grand training because it's non-elemental. And it's so wet, Toriak. You don't need the bucket, you just need the mop. Oh, let's do the same thing we did last time, I guess. This team has life 3, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess. We've had a couple of the easy bosses, but there's so many easy bosses that we never came across. We've come across, so far, the entire Warring Triad and Guardian minus Poltergeist. Have we come across Inferno? No, that was 128. Alright, this might actually take a little more setup than I'd like to admit. Oh, you're the one with the force armor. Okay, sure, slap that on instead. I guess. Thunder. I guess that's better technically. I guess this is what we're rocking. You keep those running shoes on, actually. All right. They're not random, they're scaled. He doesn't sleep, does he? No, I'm thinking of 24. I like how calm he's being this time. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I think the gear is making a big difference. We also could have just got luckier with the idiot. I guess not. I was ready for it. Life 3 was sitting there. Why don't I remember which one's which? Okay. No. Frick it, just attack. My brain is dying right now. Wasn't even worried about it. You can have that. I'm just gonna use the slow tent. All right, what other nasty fights are there still to do? No, I just thought of one. Hopefully it isn't it. Oh, good. Oh, now we get the black belt drop. Sure, sure. All right, maybe sub 150. We didn't get the black belt, no. Actually, the black... Oh, okay. There we go. Easy boss fights. Wait, I can just attack him in the back? I see. I want to see if he dies if I just kill him. Or if I gotta kill everything else. Huh. Okay, so you've like got dick all for magic. But you also are the only one with the healing with the beam. Double earring up. That, my friends, is what we call a dick move. Guess I should have done it when I was in. I just did it on the save point because that seemed smart to do. All right. We don't have break or doom. So that's a little unfortunate. Air anchor? Nah. Yeah, I guess that's the way we're rocking it. I don't remember who has haste too. You do. I'm killing this head first. My damage kind of sucks. I'ma be real. We're gonna keep her a little. Yeah, this is gonna be a long Tears fight, boys. Okay, don't do that. This game's never gonna end. Shut up! Trying to kill Tiger and Machine at the same time. We've been able to take care of Magic. Yeah. This gold hairpin is doing God's work right now. I'm actually gonna move you into the back row for now. I don't know what happens if I use this. I mean, I know what it does, but I don't know what it does on these guys. Okay. I feel like Lady shouldn't be an issue with Throw, Drill, and Grand Train. Curious just to see what the section. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might be worth the heal up right now. Guess I could have tried attacking with the Break Blade. I don't know how effective that would actually be on tier 1, but... Oh, okay, we got the kill. Alright, killing Lady... We gotta also count damage. This is gonna get a little fricky. I only have Phantom, and I don't think I have the damage output to really deal with it, but we'll see what happens. Uh-huh. Thousand. My kill? Sick. $9,000. 14. Nice. I used it on the wrong person. Oh. $24. Wait. Poop. Okay. Fine. Gotta go for it, I suppose. I kind of duffed this up. I thought those throws were going to do way more damage. Good walk. Unfortunate, but probably the best option. Yeah, it might have been the best option. We're gonna push for... Okay, never mind. Oh, this is fine. This is fine, actually. I think we're in the Beyond Chaos range. Might not be, actually. I just don't want to miss it either. Might have missed it. In that case. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There you go. Well, that was kind of poopy. Yay! About the same time as the last one with a death, which I guess is... It is what it is. And we got her done before 11 o'clock. Yay! Edgar looks like Superman. Ah, I can see it. I think that was sub 140 if we didn't hit Magi Master. Right in that last little bit. But, you know, coulda, shoulda, woulda type thing. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I'll go here. Let me double check real quick. If anyone is interested, I think I'm gonna try and do a no sketch run tonight just in Discord. There is the Discord. Not guaranteed, but thinking about it. Ah, sure.